Okay. Slightly hurried start today. Right. Hopefully that weird echo quality is just on my end in the monitor. Let's see about maybe getting this going. Also, why are things beeping at me? Because Mad Ducks is sending me more pictures of extremely fluffy cat. Excellent. Oh, hey! Wilf, look at you. It's a 15 stream streak. That's very good. Right, so where were we? Right, there's my notes, not the notes for the other thing. Yeah, probably. That sounds like something we might do. Oh, right. So, last time we had wrapped up here, and I had said, okay, well, I've gone and done this, and I'm gonna take some time over the weekend to go and grind and get people leveled up a little bit more, do this thing. And I was expecting it to be like a few hours, and then on Friday I had some time and I went and fired the game up and got everything done in like 15 minutes. Oh no, Grimos is T-posing even harder. I kind of wish I could figure out how to get the streak notifications to show up in the chat overlay. Oh well, that's not a right now problem though. So let's see where we are. We've got Mitsuru and Akihiko up to level 84. We've got Ken and Karimaru up to 85. Yukari and Junpei are lagging behind at 80 and 75, which means Junpei is well behind, but Aegis is also out at 77, so they're going to be the people that we deal with next time, hopefully. I mean, yeah, we don't know when or if Aegis will be back, but she hasn't been removed from the roster, so we're assuming that she'll be back at some point. But for now, it's Yukari and Junpei that I have to worry about. And Yukari, as our designated healer, has been working awful hard. Alright. Satan with all the tits. Right, let's see where we are before we go and finish anything else off. Fool is story linked, Magician is maxed out, Priestess is at rank 9, so I've got to update that. Alright, hopefully I got that in time. So, level 9 Priestess, Empress at level 6. Emperor maxed out. Hierophant at level 9. Excellent. Lovers at level 7. Okay. Chariot at 8. Okay. Justice at 7. have to work on that. Fortune at 7. Hermit is done. Strength is done. Hanged Man is done. Death is done. Temperance at 7. Devil and Tower done. Star 5 done. Sun done. Good. Okay. So for personas... Right, we have Judgment, which is not on the list. Right, because I wanted to get that leveled up. Justice, because we need that. Somebody. Temperance, because we need Temperance. Lovers, we need that. Star, we need. Empress, we need Fortune. Priestess. We don't need Sun anymore, but I would like to level him up a little bit and get that thingy. Chariot we need. Yeah, we'll think that's okay for now, and then quests. We seem to be full up on quests. And, oh yes, very importantly though, we did get Koromaru's tux, so he has a butler suit now. A little bit hard to see here, I realize, but
Good day.
And Elizabeth, there's nobody to rescue. So, you know what, let's just pop upstairs real quick and see if we can't get a good view of Koromaru. Yes, that's right, Wilf. We have a doggy butler now. And also, Wilf, enjoy your new badge. See if we can... There's Koromaru. He's got that nice little collar. Bow tie. And he's getting ready to stab somebody. For those of you who did not see the little opening slideshow, sure there will be some more later, but Wilf sent me some rather fun artwork that I have included in the little interstitial slideshows.
If you feel like going back, let our leader know, okay? One target. This will be no problem at all.
Oh, all right. Oh. Well, time to just experiment. Exactly. And you did a great job with those.
And now, keep it together.
I got a real kick out of him. Ah, and now we know that he's vulnerable to electric.
All enemies defeated. Next one. Good work out there.
Yeah, that was a slightly better, if very brief, view
Guess it's time to move on.
Koromaru. I mean, they were very different from what I had sort of intended when I had said, oh, you should, you know, do come up with a keep calm emote or something, but they are great posters. I definitely got a kick out of them.
Will this work? Now.
Ah, yes. Fearless's dogs are grumbling at him, as is tradition.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Well, I did Yeah, so after I went and accidentally got like all of the level grinding and stuff out of the way
Alright, let's get moving.
in like 15 minutes instead of the 4 hours that I had allotted, I decided, oh yeah, Ken has his
You can do it, Koro-chan!
footman's livery there. The idea is that basically everyone has a maid or butler outfit, so everyone gets service livery of some sort. And there's Koromaru stretching in his, but yeah, so all the boys get tailcoats and formal wear. There's also a now rather
maybe we could
old
leave some supplies at school to use later. Oh wait, never mind.
It'd probably be faster to bring them with us. Looking for them later sounds way too hard.
There is also now a rather old joke from one of the gag comic collections about
I think I can use it now.
the female characters requesting butler suits,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
and
little more
the
time.
Velvet Room attendant saying, "But that's not appropriate ladies wear at all." And then everyone says, "Yeah, but they'd look awesome." It's like, oh, damn, you're right.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
There we go. There's a nice shot of Koromaru, his butler suit.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
I mean, still very
It's an
brief.
enemy. Idiot.
So we don't get to bask in its glory, but, you know.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Alright. Someone we have no experience with, and he's got ice and electric, and slash attacks, and then boost for all of them. I want to say these guys are vulnerable to wind, usually, but I might be misremembering that. So, you know what, we're going to hit them with fire and see what happens. Because we might be slightly over-leveled.
And now?
So we're just going to hit them with light attacks. Nope. Alright.
Good job, everyone.
I mean, next time I might have to just, like, sit there and let them hit us a couple of times so that I can get Fuka to scan them, but... Oh, right, so, over the weekend, I was like, ah, yes, I've gotten all my grinding and game maintenance stuff out of the way before next stream in, like, far less time than I had expected. What do I do? Because I'm sort of in the mood to be working on this. Oh, I know. I'll go fire up OBS and I will start working on some updated assets and artwork and stuff, and make it look all nice for the next game, because we are getting closer to the end of this one.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
We still have a fair amount of stuff, because we haven't even gotten to there's the whole DLC episode that is going to happen as well. We haven't gotten to it yet. Oh, good luck, Prinos. Thank you for the alert. But so I sat down and started working with OBS, and I made a new profile, and I made copies of all of the scenes that I normally use for these, and it was like, okay, I've got all this meter drop is cool, but I don't actually need it since I have salvation, so I'll do that.
Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance.
But so I've finally kind of settled on what I'm going to do next after this game, which is we're going to play Persona 4 Golden, because for one thing, I keep talking about how big a deal the quality of life changes from Persona 5 Royal and Persona 3 Reload are. And for most of you, I think you haven't played the older games, so you haven't seen just what the gameplay is like, what the systems are for those, and why they drive people crazy. So I figured I would play Persona 4 Golden, which is recent enough that it is stable. There's an official PC port of it, and it actually works and all.
In this situation,
And I have it, so you know, full game. I already own. I can just fire it up and play it.
shadows detected.
It is, unfortunately, the port was done by Cryware, who
Leader,
they do a
you look
decent
really
job, but there's
exhausted.
always a
Please consider coming
little
back to the
bit
entrance.
left to be desired with the way that they do ports. There's always something a little bit not quite perfect with it. So it's got these little annoyances, but you know what? It runs fine. It actually looks really nice as long as I manage to not screw anything up on my PC, even with my weird display setup. Hey,
Good job, everyone.
good job, Ken. So I'm going to be playing that next, and so I thought, you know what, I'll go and I will,
Leader, don't overdo it.
since I'm going to play that next, I should start working on doing the channel branding and OBS scenes and everything tailored to that game. And I started working on it, and I made new profiles, copied all the important scenes
you also have
over, and
something you want to protect, don't you?
did all of this stuff to set it up. Spent hours and hours on it. And then I go back to the profile for this game, and I discover that making that profile doesn't actually separate things. I honestly don't know what the purpose of profiles in OBS are. If that's the behavior for it, it's kind of... I don't understand what the point of that feature is, since it's supposed to be a way to manage multiple separate instances of things and keep everything parted out and separate. But it doesn't, in fact, do that.
Now's the time. There's
So, anyway, after a few hours of work, I went and I discovered, all of those changes that I thought had been walled off and separated into the Persona 4 specific scenes. Nope. Nope. It didn't separate anything. It, in fact, was just going and applying those exact same changes to the separate scenes that I had made for this game. So I spent the rest of the weekend trying my best to undo all of that and put everything back the way I had it before. And so I still need to go and... welcome back, gamers. So it was a bit of an annoyance. Alright.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'll end this.
Yeah, let's try that. But, you know, hopefully... okay. Kari's got that weakness dialed in, and that leaves us with light, electric, fire, or punch. Ken, you've got 2 of those, so let's try light. Yay, light did it. Yeah, so... I mean, I've still got time before I really need to have that new set of artwork and designs and everything done. It's also complicated by the fact that Persona 4 Golden doesn't have...
We gotta keep moving.
So like that weird pseudo-pixelated font, for instance, that I have for the stream starting and stream ending screens. That is a font called BM Space, and that is one of the fonts that was actually used for the logo for this game.
Shadow looks great.
And that's why I use that. And I have done the same, and I've done that with a bunch of the other text elements that I have here. In fact, the death counter up at the top of the screen there, that is also BM Space. And I've at least tried to approximate the color and design elements to imitate the way it was used in the game itself. Unfortunately, Persona 4, I don't have that same luck. It's the font that they used appears to be, I think it's Standard Skip B is the name of it. And it's just not a terribly distinctive font. Like if you're looking at it really, really close, it's like, oh yeah, that's a sans serif font that isn't Arial. Or in fact, it's a third thing. It's got slightly varying line width. And it's just... It just looks like, okay, yeah, there's just there's just some words there. It doesn't doesn't create a real distinctive look. And the way that that they had made it look really stand out and distinctive in the Persona 4 Golden graphics is that they just do like text transforms where they put it at a perspective angle, and then they give it like a series of borders and backgrounds and surround it with artwork that I can't easily copy over or imitate using the text elements that OBS lets me use.
Will this help?
So it becomes the whole thing of like, do I really want to go and create custom like graphics to then very carefully layer and assemble in OBS? It's a lot more work to it. And it's also an amount of work that is frustrating and annoying to do.
What to do?
And so I'm a little bit annoyed about it. Because I may have mentioned this before, but I'm not really much of an artist. I was trained in like very basic mechanical drafting. That's my art expertise, if I have any.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Did very poorly in pretty much any art-related class I was ever required to take. It's really not my thing.
They don't seem very strong. I've already scanned this one.
And so having to do a whole bunch of special separate artwork, especially specifically for OBS, and to imitate someone else's art style is a rather daunting concept for me. You just look at the amount of XP and money that we're picking up. It's like 21,000 yen and 15,000 XP. It's not that long ago. We were glad to get like 150 XP out of something.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. I've already scanned this one.
Alright, Karmar, wipe them out.
Good job, everyone!
There we go. Karmar looking very dapper as he wipes out all of the enemies in one go.
Good job, Koro-chan! Now let's get back to exploring!
do our best, Koromaru.
You know what? That's a good question, Wilf. Level 85, in theory, should be enough. So you know what we'll do? Actually, first things first. Alright, everyone's leveled up, everyone's healed up. Let's... No, okay. Wait, no, that was not right. No. I did not mean to do that. I went to the wrong floor. Let's see, are we powerful enough for the Reaper yet? The answer is probably going to be no, but not definitely. What I'd really... Ooh. And we got lucky here. Got a Twilight Fragments out of this, so...
I guess people around the world aren't afraid because they don't know anything about this.
I will now be slightly disappointed if we do get completely wiped out and murderized by the Reaper. But such is life in Persona 3.
A shadow!
So we're just gonna run around up here for a few minutes. Sooner or later, he should come for us. Yeah, Koromaru really does have the physique to wear a dog coat properly. For those of you, I have shared photos of the family member's dog that I was taking care of the other day, which is why I was not streaming yesterday, by the way. Just helping out a family member by watching their dog for the day. He does not really have the... He has the physique of a sausage roll. And so coats on him tend to just end up as sort of tubes that he slowly squeezes out of. That particular bit of knitwear that he was wearing yesterday was, I think, on its third or fourth iteration, being resized and reinforced for him. He's a very amusing dog, but he is a bit old and set in his ways, which thankfully tend to mean he likes to just sort of sun himself and take naps on the couch most of the time.
It's reading! It's the Reaper!
All right. Oh, Grimace has made a discovery. What is that? Do tell.
Is this reading the Reaper?
Oh crap. He's trying to flank us. Here he comes. Alright.
No, you don't stand a chance! You need to pull back!
Let's hit him with the Urges. Everything we got. That was not a lot.
It's my turn! Rain down on them!
Yeah, so part of the reason I was talking a lot about wanting to get the, yeah, double damage.
We'll be okay. Together we can't lose.
Yes, they don't really have a equivalent to the, like the Commerce Raider light cruiser concept. In Battletech, yeah, you're right. That was underwhelming. And that's bad.
Down! He's in trouble!
Everyone.
No! You can't, Chun!
Reaper, you're a dick. Yeah, he does stuff like this. And that's,
Leader! Say something, please!
yeah. So that's why we've been dodging that. What we will do is, once we max out the Star Arcana, which hopefully we can do now, because now that we've completed both Sun and Hermit, our Sundays are free. Not that there are a lot left, but... It's not necessarily an issue of a couple more levels. It's also which personas we bring and equip. So having personas that are able to repel or absorb as many damage types as possible is important. Not just... I mean, at a minimum, you want to be able to resist them, so... I mean, here... you know, we've got resist fire, repel ice, no special anything to electric, weak to wind, no special resistance to light, and absorbs darkness. Well, the repel ice and absorb darkness are very good. A couple more levels on this guy and we'll get repel wind, which at least will take care of his weakness. That'll be better, but we still have no physical resistances no resistance to electric or light. Mara here is weak to ice and light. Although it does at least absorb strike, which would have been handy for that God Hand attack that he did to us. Garuda here, again, these like resists most things, nullifies light, great, but the weakness to ice and darkness, definitely a problem. And really, Asura? I thought you were better than that. But yeah, we've got a couple of things that we will unlock soon. But we haven't yet. And so... right, so this is why I was talking about how I really want to try to get the Star Arcana up. Because the Star Arcana, their ultimate persona, is called Hillel, the Lightbringer, who is really, really, really good, and they are honestly one of the better, if not the best, like endgame persona in P3R. It has a really, really strong, unique attack. It has very strong resistances, and combined with having like two other personas that either we have already or that we will be able to make once we unlock Lel, he then unlocks the most powerful theurgy in the game, which is basically an attack that just about insta-kills everything in the game, aside from scripted boss fights. With the exception that it then reduces your health and SP to 1 point each. Which would be bad, except for the fact that you can combine that with a skill called Victory Cry, which at the end of a battle fully restores your health and SP. And since that one attack, with maybe a follow-up from your companions, should be enough to kill basically anything in the game, including the Reaper, it makes for a serious powerhouse.
Is overriding. I've completed registration.
But for that, we need to spend a lot more time with Hayase, and we just have not had the opportunity to do
Will
that.
you register it? All registered. Is overriding acceptable? All registered.
So we've done that.
This is your progress so far.
Just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, we do have Seth. All right, he's just lower level
Are
than I
you
remember.
finished?
All right,
We look.
do that. Let's just double check that we didn't miss an assignment from Elizabeth.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Yep. Okay, we're all done.
Very well.
And with that, I think we'll call it a night for Tartarus.
Oh, hello.
Because we've gotten about as good as we're going to get there. We are sufficiently overleveled that... Oh, exam results are up. Got the highest score in the class. So normally that gives us charm, but we're maxed out on all of our social stats. In Persona 4, that also gives you a relationship boost with all of your school social links. So all of your fellow classmates and so on. Which is very handy for that. But unfortunately, we don't get that little boost here.
All right, class is starting.
Yes. Thankfully, the smug overflow is not has not been an issue yet. What do you think? Should we sleep through physics class? Clearing the blackboard now is Mr. Takanozuka's catchphrase, basically. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that, at least going by the board, I think they're trying to make me figure out how to do vector calculus. Which, oof. Alright. Oh, good. The studious girl did well. Yeah, don't worry about it. In Grimace, vector calculus is important. It's just horribly painful and frequently very poorly taught. Every year when Christmas gets close, you see more couples, huh? Well, I was the same way last Christmas, so I'm not really one to talk. At least you guys are still going strong. I have to find a new guy already. Every magazine now is like top 10 best Nite views. I want to enjoy those with someone. See our previous rant about Japanese observances of Christmas. Okay. Good. Alright, so we're just going to stop by the mall and go see our friendly neighborhood police officer. Okay, what are the housewives want to talk about? Okay, yeah. That was helpful information like 6 months ago.
What'd you bring? Wanna... Alright, I'll take that.
Look at that. Now we're above 3 million.
Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful.
We got new gear.
So feel free to browse. If you find yourself torn between choices, just try to do. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do that.
It's all yours.
still with me? You gotta tell now. I never felt like.
That what you want? All right then.
I never felt like. Baby, still with me. You gotta tell now.
I don't know if that's really worth the money.
I never felt like. I never felt like.
If you find yourself torn between choices, just try to do what you think is right. That's all I can say.
You know what?
Everything looked good. Great. It's all yours.
Oh, wait.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Yeah, no, keep that.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Vaudevillian Cape. Ah, yeah, no. Oh.
If you find yourself torn between choices, just try to do what you think is right.
What's up, Grimos?
That's all I can say.
A doggo laying on you. My god. And he's being cozy.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
It sounds nice, Grimos.
Everything look good? All right then. That was your great. It's all yours. That was your. All right then.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like.
Man.
Everything looked all right then.
Baby, still with me.
Nah. Alright, we'll keep that.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
I never felt like.
That was your. All right then.
I never felt like. Baby, still with me. You gotta tell now.
If you find yourself torn between choices, huh? Made up. All right then.
I never felt like.
You know what? Yeah.
Everything looked all right then.
Baby, still with me.
That was your. Great. It's all yours.
Kind of a little bit weird that
I never felt like.
the
All done here?
the
Come back
items
soon.
that address their each character's like specific weaknesses are frequently not their strongest thing.
I never felt like.
Gamer student, so that's rough, kid. Alright. New burger, Fuka, Yukari, Kaz, and we're so close with Fuka though. We're gonna go see Yukari. Yes, Screamos, you are required to apply pets to sit pets.
Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings? I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know! Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Alright.
Yeah!
I'm too lazy was tempting, but we're trying to
Hang on, I've got a call.
trying to romance Yukari here.
Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye. That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it. That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason. Can we sit for a while? Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen.
You know what? I forgot.
I told
Technically,
her we could meet up
I
and
need
talk
to
about her remarriage.
increase the death counter from before.
Nervous just thinking about it. I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel. Still, I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard. I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you. I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away, and that's a wonderful thing.
Why is Mad Ducks messaging me about
I mean, just in general,
Pringles?
you know?
Hey. Okay, we're rank 8 with Yukari now.
The earrings can wait till next time. Let's just go home for today.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Today is December 21st. Just 10 days until New Year's Eve. But for some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Well, maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay now.
Hey,
I'm gonna fight. Whether we'd win or lose, I don't know. But I want to know that I did everything I could.
Hi there.
The exam results are out, so that's one less thing for us to worry about. Now what should I do for Christmas? Okay, so Mitsuru's probably upstairs. Yeah, nothing good on TV. It is Mad Ducks, yes, you're right. Sonata is agonizing over the decision we have to make. Junpei, Christmas is almost here. You excited for it? Yeah, of course. Cool, let's enjoy Christmas. Alright, let's see. Koromaru wants to go for... wait. Yes, Koromaru wants to go for a walk. Mitsuru wants to read.
Oh.
We're gonna get complimented for our
Excellent.
exam results. Neat. And a Phoenix charm. Alright, we're gonna take Koromaru for a walk. But while that's happening, I have to step away for just a second. So, enjoy going for a walk with Fuka and Koromaru.
Koro-chan's as happy as ever. No matter how cold it is, we'll be right here. So go play all you want, okay? A shrine may be an odd place to bring something like this up, but do you have any plans for Christmas? Assuming you're free, of course. I have some preparations to make. So, Oh, welcome back. What's that in your mouth, Koro-chan?
Right, sorry about that. Yes. So Fuka is very awkwardly asking us,
Oh no, Koro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now. I guess we should take a bath together again. Let's head back.
Fuka, was that just addressed to Koromaru, or...
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
No.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Well then.
Oh god, Mr. Edogawa. Miss Uenishi left early today, so I'll be filling in. Today we'll learn about near-death experiences. You know, because they're so cheery. They've just been on my mind lately. The true insight into the afterlife or simply a trick of the brain? There are actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tono Monogatari. Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the world from afar. This feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typical for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences which goes like so. If an individual is dying, yet denies that fact, they'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. What do we call the feeling of euphoria? No, we do not, in fact, call it Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia was never a feeling of pure joy. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there's an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps it's because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. This is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? Now that's all for today. Class is dismissed. Junpei, you shit. Let's see. Junpei, I know it's important and all, but I've got like 3 more girls I'm trying to date before Christmas. Alright. We're gonna go see Chihiro.
Oh, what a relief.
Especially because we've let her storyline
That missing
hang
fee
around
money from the other day
way too
still
long.
hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
This was supposed to have been resolved like months ago.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her. Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
I couldn't find any books.
Let's go.
You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on. Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own. I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
Welcome back.
Oh man, Ken, you know I can't say no. Alright. On to today's news. Another case of missing people. Service worker Yumiko Sasamaki, 28, and office worker Nobuko Fukuchi, 26, been reported missing one after the other. Alright.
Really?
Nada. Oh, there's no school tomorrow, huh? Not really doing anything. What about you? I've got plans.
Nice one.
We don't give any days off, so spend them wisely. Yep. Alright. No, we need to go see what Ken wants.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down.
Huh?
Sit back,
Hey there, Ken.
relax to the sound that goes around, around. She said, hey, feeling the fire with the burning
Thank you very
desire.
much.
Every day we inspire but never
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What did you want?
Well... Would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now. It's just...
Aren't
now
you
we're
cold
going
in
up
those
against
shorts?
that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
If you're sure.
Thank you for this. Now then,
Get that Nerf bat out.
please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you. I'm alright, but I am glad I decided to use toy weapons. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime? Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized it's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me.
Come on, Ken.
I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget. Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
Hamburger, the hamster. He's very important. Hey. SP increase. Always good. And we have a day off for something. I don't remember what.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sanada-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
All right, the Emperor's birthday. Oh, right, we can't see anyone from school, so... Yeah, we're gonna... wait. TV, tell us your secrets. It's Christmas Eve tomorrow. Alright.
Let's see.
Don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas, and enjoy it. Good advice.
By the way,
Oh, it's almost Christmas. What do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Oh, we already did this. Say peace on earth.
certainly.
And we've got little Christmassy Jack Frost. And we got Santa Frost. Happy Frost Man. Little tiny tree there. And cat. Good job, cat. I studied all about cats. Learned cats can't see the color red. I wonder what that's like. Well, you can ask Mad Ducks about that. Really? Oh. So, like, is that that thing next to the guy on the ground in the pot just like a bunch of like gray and brown? Or I'm always curious about exactly what things look like to people with other vision types. We'll wait a bit longer, see where Ayase is. Now we waited around. And kill some time. Wander around a little bit. He's still not here. Wait just a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
Don't worry about it. It's alright.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now.
Dude, that's
It's exhaustion.
That's a much better excuse than just, hey, I can't make it.
It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. I'm just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
Dude, which hospital? Because, I kind of know someone who owns one. I know, well, like, well, exactly, you know, I've got enough pocket money I can probably cover the immediate bill, and I'm pretty sure I could have a word with Mitsuru and, you know,
I gotta get back to a room, so let's talk later.
get them a discount or a payment plan or something.
Oh, welcome back.
8 more days until New Year's Eve. Do you know what you'll decide yet? Well, I do. I'm going to fight. I was thinking about it a lot, but then I realized there wasn't much to think about. I mean, I can't tell my mom and Aragaki-san that we failed, so that's that.
By the way,
The other day, I was flipping through a magazine when I saw this poll. It's about how much money people want their partners to spend on their Christmas presents. Usually interested in that kind of thing, but not right now.
Okay.
I guess stuff like money and presents doesn't feel like it matters a whole lot anymore, huh? Yeah, I suppose so.
I think...
Alright, Sonata wants to cook. Koromaru wants to go for a walk. Anything else that we can do? Probably not. And yeah, you know what? We'll go for a walk with Koromaru.
Koro-chan always looks so happy when we're on break. Maybe it's because everyone's all together. Go run to your heart's content. It's almost Christmas, isn't it? I usually do a holiday party every year with my club members. But to be honest, I don't know if I'd be in the mood for something like that this year. Guess I shouldn't be such a downer though, huh? Oh, there you are. And you've got something again, don't you? Is that an early Christmas present for us? Koro-chan, were you digging around again? Your nose is all dirty. Come here. Let's get you cleaned up before we go home.
December 24th.
Wow!
Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve, an important day in Europe and America. Although unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate the holiday in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. I feel like we should probably stay awake for this lecture.
So that's why.
And Miss Teruchi is just going on and on about her husband. And we've got some messages. Okay. Merry Xmas. Present, present, present. Oops, did I send that too early? Lol. Smiley face. Really want to spend time with you today. Titled Our First Christmas. Heart. And from Fuka, Christmas present. I've been thinking, I'd really love to spend Christmas together with you. How about you? I'll be waiting for your reply. Alright, chat. We're gonna do a poll for this. Alright, you got 2 minutes. Well, that's because it kind of is. At some point I really have to figure out a way to show like the live results of this on the stream. Come on. Someone's got to vote. Alright, there's 1 vote. And there's 2 votes. If you want to be really emphatic, you can also spend channel points. But, well, yes, Will. I know it's a difficult choice. That's why I'm making you do it. And yes, Ralphie has damned us. Oh, okay, that's two different bags sitting on that table, on that desk back there. That confused me. Yes, Grimos, Ralphie has in fact damned us. Alright. Poll's about to end. And we've got a pretty emphatic victory for Fuka. Alright. To be fair, I mean, there's no bad choice for who to spend Christmas with in Persona 3 Reload. So. Who should we spend time with? Chat has picked Fuka. That is true, Wilf. It's a very good point. All that Yuko can do is throw damp towels at us.
Are you ready to go? Sorry if it sounds like I'm rushing you. I'm just nervous because I'm not used to stuff like this. But really, it doesn't matter to me where we go, as long as we're together. Wow, look at all the decorations, and they're so elaborate too. Oh, over there! Those trees are made entirely of lights. They're so beautiful.
They sure. Alright, chat. They sure are, or, well, what's next? I kind of feel like we should encourage her. Yeah.
It's a bit chilly, but I'm really glad we came. It's just such a wonderful night, isn't it? Should we go inside? It's getting a little cold out here. I don't want you to catch a cold. I'm having such a good time today. It's like a dream. I've come through here so many times before, but today it feels special. Oh, that's right. These are for you. I was thinking of you when I made them.
Fuka made a special cookie for us.
I was originally planning to bake a cake in the spirit of Christmas, but I'm not that good at baking yet, and I didn't want it to taste bad. But I think you'll really like these.
We're gonna give her a present. Now the question is, what do we give her? Because she's the one that has all of the flowers and stuff in her room. So it seems like the mini cactus or the bonsai might be a nice gift. I'm trying to remember if there is a specific gift for her or not. I don't think there is, but You know what? Apparently, the glass vase.
You have a present for me? Oh my goodness! Thank you!
Don't ask where I've been carrying that this whole time.
That makes me so happy.
Well, again, she's got all those flowers and things, so a nice decorative vase to
New
put
Year's
them in.
Eve is just around the corner. If I were still my old self, I wouldn't have wanted to think about that. Especially on a day like this. But I'm a lot different now. Now, I know that time is precious, and I don't want to give up on the future. Meeting you was the best thing that ever happened to me. Thank you for today. Having you with me on this special day, I couldn't be happier. It's almost midnight. Oh, but I guess we're not going to Tartarus tonight, huh? Yurijo-senpai said she didn't think everyone would be back in time. I'm not boring you, am I? I know this is a special night you're choosing to spend with me. Oh, sorry. Was that rude? I don't know what I'm saying. This is the first time I've ever done this for Christmas, so I think I'm just nervous. But really, I'm so happy to spend this night with you. I'll never forget it. Thank you for everything. Honestly, I feel like I rely on you so much. And not just because you're a leader. I mean for me, personally, because I love... I mean, sorry about that. So, what should we do after this? We still have some time left.
God damn it, Junpei. Alright. You know what, I don't want to do this, but we're gonna... You're right, Wilf, it is.
You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki. Aw, you gonna miss me? It's fine, just go on ahead. I'll be there in a sec. Got some takoyaki. This one's for you.
I don't know, do we just be grateful, or... Alright. Won't inquire into Junpei's probably ulterior motives.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite.
Junpei, what are you up to?
Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you. One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
Alright. You've already been forgiven. This fixes nothing, which is very much a, yeah, you're not making up for that anytime soon. Or yeah, you've got a ways to go. Alright, there's a 1 from Wilf. Brimos. Brimos, you either be, okay, yeah. Alright.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, "Eats me," for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you?
It's true, you probably don't want cold takoyaki.
Woohoo, that was tasty! And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Alright. Because I'm pretty sure we've decided what we're gonna do, but do we just want to be a little bit of a prick and say it's a secret? Alright. Just be decisive about it.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so
Junpei,
bad,
this is like
does it?
the one thing that for once it's really not my decision to make. It's the decision that I have to make, but it's not my decision to make, if you understand the distinction there. This is very much not a decision that only affects me. And yeah, I think we're gonna remind him about Chidori.
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just the takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. That okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Just in case we didn't have enough courage yet. Yeah, it's good that Junpei's finally growing up a bit. So today is December 25th. But let's talk about death and fate. What a depressing Christmas. That's right, I said it. Next year. We're not going to let the world end. Alright, so Ken wants to watch Detective Noir with us. Suru, there's only 1 week left. Sure, this will both be both the longest and shortest weeks of our lives.
Let me think.
It's going to be winter vacation soon. You decide what you're going to tell him yet? Don't tell me now. I want to hear it when the day comes. About half the students were absent from the closing ceremony after the second term due to apathy syndrome. Oh, right, because the school term is about to end as well.
Hey.
Wonder how Ryuji spent Christmas. Did he try to chat up some girls and have fun? Or did he spend it alone, crying like the last time we saw him? He might have cried.
I think.
Can't believe we're considering killing. We have to stand firm. Well, well, well. Don't someone look like the cat that got the cream? From what I heard, you got home late last night, too. Why you gotta flaunt it, man? I'm so jealous. Shut up, Junpei. Alright, Kari wants to cook. I don't think either of them are gonna unlock anything new there. Ken... sorry, Ken. Yeah, shut up, Junpei. What's everyone's status? Alright, Iga's still unavailable. Let's go to Tartarus. For 2 reasons. 1, there's a couple of missing persons that we have to deal with. And 2, there is a semi-famous line that we need. So... we're going to swap Ken and Karamaru out, and we're going to get Junpei and... and Mitsuru.
Marvelous.
Hey, Twilight
Looking
Fragments.
forward to it.
Alright,
I can sense
missing
a presence.
persons. Okay. $204 and $211.
Are you
Anything
accepting
else?
a request?
Nope. Okay.
Very well.
All right. 209.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly. If the teleporters suddenly go kaput, even Junpei, ace detective, wouldn't know what to do.
I'd rather not think about that. 200 floors is just too much.
Good lord. There's a very silly sword.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Twilight fragments. Neat. Alright. And Mitsuru has some sort of ridiculous tiny lance thing. Which... Alright. At some point, I think the artists kind of just threw up their hands and were like, I don't fucking know what you want, man. There's only so many ways I can make a ridiculous looking okay.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia! There's only one left.
Yeah! Way to go, Senpai!
It's your turn.
Please, Senpai.
What to do?
Come, Persona!
Fair enough, Will. Fair enough.
Excellent.
Get ready.
I mean, earlier we did give Sonata a pair of boxing gloves in the shape of Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern, so, you know, can't say that much about it.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei. Down the stairs. Ooh. Okay.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And Mitsuru is just going to critical hit it.
Like fish in a barrel. Perfect coordination.
That's not
That
a lot
was
of XP there.
excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Cool.
Yeah, we
Time to move on.
do need those soul drops. Alright. Got that. That's honestly, we're gonna spend more time doing the fight than get benefits out of it, so. Eh. Oh good, there's a mini boss here somewhere.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
No, because so with the monad doors that you get randomly on various floors,
Is that
if you move on to a new
one of those
floor,
doors?
It makes the door unavailable. You have to fight it right then. Unless it's the corridor where you've got like the gauntlet of like 3 or 4
Let's do this.
bosses to fight.
Let's do this.
Time for
One
a fight.
target. This will be no problem at all.
What next?
Come first, Persona!
plan here.
Let's see. Alright, Persona! Let's have it, fellas! No! The ultimate swing!
Ooh.
To see that?
Oh, hello.
Alright, well, we got. See, ideally, we'll be able to rescue the missing persons and get access to the big clock without spending a lot of extra pointless time doing grinding and just running up and down Tartarus too much.
Great.
Because we still got about... Alright. This one's important. Come on. Stop looking at me.
I kinda wish I was
And Yukari.
It's a minute. Do your best to take it down.
Alright.
Pull the trigger. This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
What's the plan?
So, knock those guys down.
Two knockdowns by Junpei-kun.
Get the follow-up. Pass it to the leader, who has Megadolan and Zap.
That about does it.
And that's how you deal with the golden hands that absorb all damage types.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Because nothing can have any sort of resistance to almighty damage.
We could head back, but it's your call.
No, because then we
Doesn't
have
that
to
one
come
look
back here manually.
You got the initiative. You don't seem very strong in this situation.
Oh, but match up for Yukari.
Nice one, son!
Here we go.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
What's the plan? Let's go!
Great dodge, Junpei-kun. Oh, and I'm defeated. Good work out there.
Why? I still do not understand why we're collecting the Gygus' pants. It seems unsanitary. Hey.
Great.
I mean, we're getting lucky, because I completely forgot to go to the fortune teller before we went and did this.
Nothing about this place even remotely resembles a school at this point.
I mean, it never really looked like a school in the first place.
I mean, on the lower floors, it did at least have, like,
It's a treasure chest.
elements of the school's architecture here and there.
It's a treasure chest.
You know, the tile work in the halls
We
and
found the
stuff.
stairs. Let's go.
Dude, ain't that...
But yeah, no, at this point, I don't remember the school having a lot of trippy light shows. Weird glowing eyes all over the place.
Yo, there's a shadow!
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Alright, we should be having basically the same deal as before. We're gonna heal up.
That helps.
That was close.
I'm ready.
Now we're going to Spirit Drain.
Amicia!
What's next?
Fire damage to all.
Two enemies down.
It's all yours.
Do our shift.
What to do?
And make a dollar.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Now it looks like a kaleidoscope threw up after drinking paint. You know, it does a bit. Personas up to 5 levels above ours can be fused until we leave Tartarus. Nice. I mean, there are plenty of rooms in the school that we have not, that the game has not let us actually see inside of. But no, I don't think any of them have weird, trippy, spinny neon holograms all over the place. I mean, maybe if we let Mr. Edogawa get really wild with the contents of his medicine cabinet. Or, you know what? I bet he's the kind of person who might have one of Mitch Altman's dream machines. If you don't know who Mitch Altman was, well, there's actually several Mitch Altmans. Most of them pretty decent dudes. The one I'm thinking of, though, at least he used to. I don't know. As far as I know, they're still in business, but company called Cornfield Electronics. Was run by him, and their specialty was making little sort of DIY electronics sets where you could solder together a little circuit board and some LEDs and the battery holder and stuff, and a lot of it was just little silly, just little DIY projects like you might give to like a school kid, or maybe older kid that you're trying to teach soldering and electronics theory to. But he also made some the things that they were kind of famous for were some slightly more practical things, other than just a like, oh yeah, here's a box that makes a beeping noise and blink and flashes a light at you when you press the button. But they were the ones that made the original TV be on, which was a little tiny circuit board with an infrared LED and a very simple timing chip on it that would just pulse the LED in a series of patterns that corresponded to yes, Wolf, definitely. You know, if you're gonna try to teach a kid to solder, very much make sure that they're old enough to know how to pick up the iron properly and how to not hold it like the people in stock photos. Never hold soldering iron the way they do in stock photos. That's a recipe for a bad time and a very particular burning smell that will never leave you. But so he was the guy that designed the original TV Beagle. It was a little tiny thing, fit in a pocket. I think some people even built them into like a wristwatch body and other stuff. And it was basically just a coin cell like a watch battery, a
Doesn't that one look
little timing chip, and an infrared LED, and it would pulse itself in a series of patterns that match the on-off code for the infrared receivers on a lot of ooh dear, oh that's not good, Wilf. But it would match the on-off signal pattern for the infrared receiver on various models of TV set. And because for a lot of manufacturers, they used the same infrared pattern for most of their products. It meant that you would get basically just the same remote would work on like half their product line or a third of their product line or something. And so he just programmed like all of those different things onto this chip, and it would just blast them out, and people would go around and use them to turn off TVs. And sometimes it was people would come up with really clever things, like, oh yeah, I work in a display department at an electronics retailer, and we have to turn the TVs, the gigantic wall of TVs, on and off at the beginning and ending of the day, and we always lose the remotes and everything, so we just rig that up. But he also made a thing called the Dream Machine, which is a pair of like cheap plastic sunglasses with a couple of LEDs and some cardboard inserts and some other stuff. And they would make they would pulse these LEDs in a certain way that was supposed to promote
you're not tired? Then let's be off.
like REM sleep patterns, and it help you induce a dreaming state.
I want to get as many nutrients as I can from my meals. Would supplements help with that? Hey, there's a treasure chest.
But yeah, always make sure that before you handle it, your soldering iron is turned off and has had plenty of time to cool down.
Yes.
Okay, so that's one person down.
Good day. I can sense a presence.
Alright. 219 and 224.
Very well.
Hey!
There was a convenience store inside Tartarus. You could have all sorts of stuff. We wouldn't have to worry about going hungry. I wish the Corregio group would really make one here. PB&J Oat Bite. I see. I'll tell you what. It is now a bit past the 2-hour mark here. So I'm going to pause the game real quick and put you on the hold screen. Some lovely art by Wilf there. And I'm going to take a moment to stretch and all that. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you then. Okay. I am back. Had to take care of something real quick while I was stretching my legs. And Grimos, since you asked, yep, right. Posture is checked. I am in fact sitting up nice and straight and getting some lumbar support for my chair. And also, since you asked, I've got a Coca-Cola here. Nice big sips there. All right. Hopefully you have enjoyed that nice music by Ducks and that fun art by Wilf. Anyway, where were we? Floor 219. All right. 221. All right. All right. Still, so far, not too bad. Then again, we are still dramatically higher level than the shadows here, so.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Yo, there's a shadow!
Hey.
Alright, so just make sure that
That
we leave the rest
teleporter
of
can
the
take us to
floor.
the entrance. Try to remember where it is. There's a shadow.
Again, most of these shadows are sufficiently low level. It's not really worth us putting that much work into fighting them. Alright, and some just general
There's a treasure chest.
sellable loot. No, we're a lot closer than I thought. Alright. I was hoping we'd get a little bit of rumbling going on. Get the big clock going, but I guess not.
Down the stairs!
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, so there's the missing person. Or we'll find them in a moment, I'm sure. There they are.
There's a shadow.
We found the stairs. Let's go. A shadow. What will you do?
I mean, I'd be kind of freaked out too if someone was running around fast enough that they were, you know, leaving light and particle effects trailing behind them. That doesn't normally happen. Yeah, I'll take them back to the entrance. Because what we're gonna do now to Alright, good.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Alright. So we got nothing new there.
Very well then.
How are we doing? Alright. Alright. It's not bad. Yeah, let's just continue on from there. Because what we need is to go just a little bit more.
Squad, move it.
And hopefully,
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
we will be able to
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
wake up the big clock without too much more work.
A shadow.
'Cause if we can do that, then we can get Yukari and Junpei leveled up. And that will be enough for me to call it, call an end to the Tartarus searching for today. And Grimos is playing Hearts of Iron.
I won't miss my chance.
Take it down if you can.
What are you doing today in Hearts of Iron, Grimos?
I'm not afraid anymore.
Good work out there.
Yeah, everyone having their max XP increased. Very useful.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Now, every one of those
What should we do about the door?
special locked chests that I open gets us closer to, or at least gives us a chance at awakening the big clock. So those are important, even if the rewards are not always necessarily worth it.
Hell yeah!
Prepare yourself. This will be no problem at all.
For this opponent.
Common turn? Yes, or close enough.
I've already scanned this one.
What next? Isis!
And welcome, Delta T. Welcome, welcome.
Much
Hope you're
obliged.
having a decent day.
What's next? Let's do this! Persona!
Not bad, Yori.
Here's done for!
Now to finish you! You can't run!
You're gonna have to be careful with that.
I'll go with.
I managed to smack my finger with a ball-peen hammer during the break. And not directly with the hammer, thankfully. But, had to, shoot. take that too. Had to. Yeah, no, hammering fingers is bad. I really need to
Hello.
clean off my workbench properly at some point, so I can use my my stamping plates right. But I remembered I had a couple of keys ordered that I had forgotten to stamp, and so I just ran over to my workshop real quick and stamped them. But when you're just sort of hurriedly holding a thing on an anvil and smacking it with a hammer at kind of an awkward angle, things bounce, and it's quite cold today. Oh, Greedy Shadow showed up. Luckily, Fuka is fully charged. But yeah, don't hammer your fingers. Fingers take a really, really long time to heal.
All right.
And also, when it's really cold, they just hurt like hell.
I'm
That
itching
one's
for some
special.
action.
Take it down if you can.
Now's the time.
Oh,
I'll hit them where
Alright.
it hurts. I'll show you.
so we can literally hit it with anything. That's nice.
A battle
That's a
well
win for
fought.
the team. Good job, everyone. Amazing.
Alright, that's a pretty good assortment. It's also a really simple floor layout. I would have been very embarrassed if I had tried to track that down manually and missed it. It's like,
Are shadows nocturnal? What do they do during the day?
Maybe they're sleeping. Only we could get the jump on them then.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
we are now,
Lights doesn't seem to
let's
have any
see,
effect.
today is Christmas Day, so it's the 25th. So we've got, I think, 5-6 days left before New Year's Eve, which is when which is the deadline that we've been given to
This is our way to go,
make our decision. And we'll set up the big confrontation then. We'll see what happens. So we're pretty close. We just
No shadows detected.
we had a couple of missing persons and a free night.
Oh, there's a treasure
So we need
chest.
to go wrap up those that missing persons case. Cases. Got 2 of them. We found everyone now, and so we're just like, you know, we should really do a little bit of grinding since we had to come all the way out here. Otherwise, what, is it really worth it?
We got ourselves a shadow here.
The missing persons, or I mean, they're just people. we don't typically snack on the missing people that we rescue. We're trying to save them from getting snacked on by monsters, so...
Yo, there's a setup!
Oh, stairs!
Is it a little too late to ask if they could please install an elevator to the top?
And there's Junpei, accidentally foreshadowing things. God damn it, Junpei. Alright. I mean, have you seen... Delta, you've seen the monsters that we have to deal with here. They get just some bullshit. I mean, to be fair, Wilf, the teleporters don't work until we reach them, so... You know.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Alright, let's get going.
Alright, don't run too fast.
A shadow. What will you do?
Ignore the fucker, because he's not good enough to waste our time on.
A shadow. What will you do?
Steal these twilight fragments and move on.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Because those twilight fragments are really valuable. The XP from these guys, not so much. But I really don't feel like getting murdered by the Reaper right now, so we're gonna move on.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
You know, we had some pretty rough times. We made it this far. We did good, team.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright, let's keep moving.
A shadow. What will you do?
Kinda wish I was at home relaxing underneath a kotatsu and eating some tangerines.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try
That's
to
a
remember where it is.
remarkably specific thing, Yukari.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I mean, it does sound nice, but still very specific.
Let's get a move on, party people.
There's a shadow.
Today's bosses so far have not been load-bearing bosses, no.
There's a shadow.
Because today's bosses have all been, mini-bosses.
Keep your eyes peeled. When I see something marked as limited edition, I'm always tempted to buy it.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. A shadow.
And that's how they get
What
you
will you
to
do?
buy new cheap plastic crap all the time.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Alright, so here's where we rescued that person earlier.
Okay. Wandering around like a clown.
did not. We skipped this
There's a
floor
treasure chest.
before.
What should we do? Prepare for battle.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
All right.
I have to do this.
I won't lose.
Pointedly not looking to my immediate right.
Darkness seems effective here. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Salut.
I guess we just gotta tackle this head first. Like busting your ass on a test you didn't study for.
Junpei.
Hey,
Junpei, why? That's a metaphor that is extremely specific to you.
Focus.
I'll go with. Say it.
My leader took one out.
What to do?
Come.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Okay, let's keep on
All right, that
exploring.
was a decent amount of XP.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
And we've got the floor explored. So up we go.
hello.
Hey, a revival beat, that's handy. And another mini boss for us to beat up. Okay. Didn't mean to start that fight, but no, we're gonna finish it.
Two enemies. You can take them. Darkness seems effective
What's the
here.
plan here? Artemisia!
Give them hell. Oh, you resisted!
Think I can use it now.
Ha! Perfecto. That one looks like bad news. Hey!
It's a rocket! Do your best
In
to
this
take it down.
situation,
That
Thanks,
helps.
dude.
I'm ready.
How about this?
What to do?
don't really care about social stat growth. Doesn't do me any good. Hey! Alright, repel wind.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Alright, Black Viper's gonna be nice to have.
We don't seem very strong.
Nice one, son!
This will do the trick.
How about trick?
Do this. Good work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next? Hey, let's loot that chest.
Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet right now. I've just been really like fatigued the last few days, and
Yo, there's a shadow.
just don't have a ton of stuff immediately coming to mind. It's like, oh yeah, that'd be an interesting thing to ramble about for several minutes. Especially because I don't have a co-host or someone to chatter about things. But while we're sort of mindlessly running around Tartarus, there's a good chance if you have any questions or something.
The enemy has the initiative, but there's nothing to be afraid of. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with... not that.
That's a win for the
It's
team!
over.
Good job, everyone!
A victory
At
well
least
earned.
we scan
A
that
shadow.
guy. That's good.
What will you do?
Preparing to analyze!
Nemesis. Now, these should be weak to electric, but I have a suspicion that they're not.
One more! Lucario can knock one down! You take it from here!
What to do?
Mother
Her leader took one out! How about this?
Fuka leveled up.
Hey, let's loot that.
Giant eyeball
We found the
watching
stairs.
us.
Let's go. That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
And that's the whole floor, so bumble on along. Alright, maybe this will finally do it. The trick with the big clock is I forget what the exact threshold is. If it's that I have to spend a certain number on a single floor. I know it's something to do with,
It'll take a little more time. Darkness seems effective here. In this situation.
how many Twilight fragments I've spent. But I don't remember if it's that I have to spend a certain number on the same floor, a single floor, or if it's that after I spend a certain total number for the day, or if it's every time I spend a certain number on a floor, it triggers a chance to trigger it. And I used to know this really well, because I could get it down to pretty reliably
Nice going, Junpei.
triggering it. Now let's see. Ah, damn. I was hoping that would finally do it. More.
Nicely done.
Yeah, don't equip that on anyone just yet. Let's see what that is. Null light insta-kill. So, very handy. But I think... Oh, no, the person who really needs that is Koromaru. Oh, no, that's, that is how many times I have died, on stream. In this game. So every time we got a game over. Yeah, all right. Do that. Yeah, that, like, I could...
Look at it. Wandering around like a
So the
clown.
game itself does give us a counter to how many days left to our next deadline. If you look in the top right corner there, right next to the phase of the moon, it'll say limit and a number, and that number is the number of days left before the deadline. So previously when it was, yes, there's going to be a big boss fight that happens on the full moon, it would be the countdown to the full moon. In this case, it is now counting down to when we have to meet Ryoji and tell him our decision about whether or not we are going to kill him, or whether we will go down fighting.
This'll be no problem at all.
Which is kind of a counterintuitive thing. It's like, ah, yes, if you want to fight, then you have to
I'm ready. I'll show you.
then you have to not kill me. But if you kill me, it means you don't want to fight.
Shall I move to strike?
Alright, nice. We hit him with freeze. He's gonna get a critical hit. Ah! Hello, Tom. Welcome.
We've won.
No shadows detected.
Oh, hello.
Alright. A lot of work put into that boss for not a whole lot of reward, but fight's a fight.
I spy some treasure.
There's a shadow. A shadow. What will you do? We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, we've been here before. Alright.
Honestly, it's a real pain in the neck trying to count past 200 floors.
Keep up the good work, Remus. We need you to pet a lot more.
I'm beyond ready. The enemy's Densuru Senpai, like fish in a barrel.
I mean, they have had a kind of awkward sort of relationship for quite a lot of history. And I'm assuming by the northern front you mean the northern part of the Iberian Peninsula as you get into the Pyrenees.
Is that?
I think it's the Pyrenees. Good, my knowledge of European geography is only mostly useless.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, okay. Is this before or after they had the giant ugly fish museum built?
We've caught them by surprise.
Focus.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
That's fair.
Two enemies down. I'm ready. Leave it to me.
May I?
No problem. In this situation, ISIS. Two left. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
I'm in the south. Give 'em hell.
Look, it's very important that you give your cats and your puppers all of the attention. And that you then continue giving them attention until they decide that they've had too much attention and they want to run away. And then you continue giving them some more attention.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
You basically just keep giving them attention
The enemy's nearby.
until they resign themselves to their fate and just sort of flop around and fall asleep. Because that's how they deal with those sorts of problems.
Is that treasure?
I mean, they'll probably do that anyway, so you might as well get lots of bothering them. Ah, yes. How dare you be
It's the stairs.
easy to reach. Yeah. No, we're gonna use the teleporter because we've been to all of these floors now. I miss having cats.
What floor are we on now? I'm starting to forget what the lower levels were like.
Cats are good if sometimes inconvenient. Please let this finally be the one that does it. Nope.
It Seems everyone here has gone through various hardships and came out stronger.
That shadow looks good.
I won't miss my chance. I already scanned this one in this situation.
Alright, even better. Yeah. Although, for me, that's more just the annoyance of my dude. Garbage can is not a toy. Rather than, dear God, it's 2 in the morning. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey!
Alright, Junpei. Bastard. Hey, Junpei, if you're gonna run ahead and all that, could you make sure to actually pick up everything? Not just some of the things.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
And I totally forgot we needed to go and find the Monad door here.
One of
So we're gonna do this with just 3 people. And I almost knocked my own chair over while I was sitting in it. It's good job me.
Let's do this.
Here, G. I think I can use it now. In this situation. This should be a good test of your strength.
Pull the
But
trigger.
don't get careless.
I'm ready. Artemisia!
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. Yes! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
See, that's why I just had lots and lots of those IKEA bookshelves that were just the cubes. Ah, well. I'm really hoping to get the Major Arcana card that would get me the extra search items, but oh well. That seems like a lot, Delta. And also, Grimace, I'm now even more concerned about when this is supposed to be taking place, because I don't remember the Italians being particularly well known for their 1942. Okay. Because my recollection is that by 1942, the whole Spanish Republican versus nationalist thing was settled. And I don't remember the Italians being particularly well known for their amphibious landing
I trust
prowess.
you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Might be wrong about that. Might be wrong.
It's like we're stuck in one hell of a trippy maze, where all the shadows are getting stronger.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Although 1942 was kind of an awkward year for a lot of things. You may have put something into that game, Grimos. You may also have put something into the water.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
That is true, Grimos. Sorry, Wilf. Yes, the Italians were a decent naval power, at least in the Mediterranean and North Africa.
In this situation.
Actually, it was kind of funny that my understanding, at least, is that part of the reason why the Italian armored vehicles remained kind of crappy and lacked the more advanced cast or welded hulls of the tanks, of the mid and late war tanks produced by the United States and the British and even the Soviets, was that Italy in general did not have significant industrial capacity for welding, and what they did have was tied up almost entirely in their naval production. And so they were still riveting the armor on their tanks, which, on top of the fact that just their tank design in general was optimized for the sort of interwar colonial policing and colonial warfare, basically, that they were doing in various places in Africa, where they were not facing off against people with, you know, lots of anti-tank guns and their own armored forces, so having a...
Oh yeah, remember that game I gave you? I hear it's shutting down or something.
Well, Junpei has just made a reference to our Hermit Arcana relationship.
That chest.
How did all this kick off, Grimos? Please do tell us, because I'm sure it's going to be far more interesting than the narrative for
It's a treasure chest.
how most of my Ultimate Admiral's Dreadnoughts clusterfucks end up happening.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. We found the stairs.
Exactly, Wolf. But also, when you're... If you've ever seen Blackadder goes forth, and you remember,
But just how many are there?
Blackadder reminiscing about the his experience on the colonial campaigns during his military service, where they were being their general threats were the local native population armed with sliced fruit. Yeah, when that's your primary threat of there's some people with maybe some knives and pointed sticks. Yeah, and you show up there with a like two-man tankette with a couple of machine guns, or
Excellent.
God forbid a flamethrower on it. Yeah, that'll
All right, squad, move it.
that'll do plenty.
Hey, there's a check.
Alright. Hold on, I gotta actually read this thing from Grimos. The United Kingdom invaded a democratic United States of Venezuela, which the US took exception to, and then the French, who are now socialists, sided with us, which I assume, by which I assume Grimos means the Philippine? Hold on, this is scrolling by now. The German sided with the Philippines against them, and then the German Empire, who had just recovered from their own civil war, sided with the UK, and then the Philippines invaded British Malaya. Delta, the traditional British method for protecting someone from attacking you with various forms of fruit, is that you produce your revolver and shoot them. If you're unsure about the details of how those self-defense techniques work, I would refer you to the works of Python, Monty, who has an excellent short film on the proper method of defending oneself against an assailant armed with a banana. So, after the UK-German alliance was beat, the USSR jumped in. Poland had a hardened army by that point? No, that was a pointed stick, I believe. Pointed stick, I believe, was the 10-ton weight.
There's a shadow.
Oh, stairs!
And, you know, Poland's
Powerful enemy ahead.
Poland's reputation in World War II in particular is kind of unfair.
I've already scanned this one.
They actually had some excellent armaments. The Soviets and Germans both continued to use Poland's anti-tank rifles quite a long time into the war. Even long after anti-tank rifles had otherwise been
a victory well earned.
Been considered obsolete for most other armies.
It's kind of sad when you have to leave behind your old weapons.
Yeah, I guess so. It's hard to decide between one you're used to and one that's new and stronger.
But yeah, the Poles getting invaded the way that they did, just they were kind of screwed no matter what.
It's your call.
And the handful of very unfortunate mistakes or people getting lured into ambushes and traps and things got greatly amplified, particularly by German and Soviet propaganda, who were doing all their best to paint the Poles as incompetent and deserving of their defeat. And frankly, for the time, the Polish armaments were not lacking.
All right, let's keep moving.
And the Polish resistance in particular
Hey, let's loot that.
were just as
The picture of madness. Let's proceed through this area as quickly as possible.
dedicated and took all the same sorts of risks that the French resistance did.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
But again, they they frequently don't get such glowing reports in the war, mostly because the Soviets very much had an agenda of suppressing and annexing Poland themselves, and so they were
This floor has been fully explored
really
now.
only interested in amplifying
We're making progress.
Polish accomplishments
next
against
floor.
the Nazis when it was convenient to the Soviet propaganda. It's just kind of unfortunate that they don't
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
get the same sorts of recognition that other countries do. Didn't help that after the war they were occupied and effectively annexed by the Soviets, and therefore any of their accomplishments just became swallowed up as, ah yes, those were Soviet accomplishments. Although you can say similar things about quite a lot of people in Eastern Europe who did the best they could.
Hell yeah!
All right.
I'm ready anytime.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What next? Come,
Much obliged.
That was close.
I'm beyond ready. This is our test.
Delta, given your comment, I'm assuming that you are of Polish or at least Slavic ancestry. I know you commented elsewhere that you're living somewhere in the U.S., but Junpei, stop missing. Oh, kitten snuggles are very important. Those always have priority.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah. No, that's really most Americans. They've got a mishmash of all sorts of peoples from all around the world. But it makes me a bit curious if you ever watch TVP World, which is a, if you're not familiar with it, it's a English language broadcasting and news service run by one of the Polish national broadcasters. They have some interesting stuff. You can find them on YouTube. I'm always a little hesitant about like wholeheartedly endorsing their stuff because they have a fair amount of social and political commentary, which I'm not really on track with, but they do have, but in the context of the current war in Ukraine and everything going on there, they do have plenty of counter-propaganda programming, and they are still an excellent source if you want to...
Now then, let's get back to work.
if you still get a kick out of the videos of Russian armor getting schwacked by Ukrainians. But they've also got some good historical and like
there's a treasure chest.
more general, like yes, this is, you know, all the cultural and civic amenities that you can see if you ever decide to visit Warsaw. In the same way that pretty much anyone's any country's national broadcaster tries to do the sort of like tourism advertising stuff. Now,
I spy some treasure.
that war is happening at all is certainly very sad, but it's not really a case of both sides are in the wrong. There's a very clear one side chose to start a war and the other side just wanted to be left alone to do their thing. Been almost 3.5 hours now.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Well, unfortunately, Yukari, we did bring Junpei along, so.
A shadow. What will you do? Careful, the enemy's nearby. There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. Focus. Hit. One more.
Nice run, son.
Here we go.
Now all right,
That about
let's
does
move
it.
on.
No shadows detected.
Milk and cookies are a good idea.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
I wonder if I'd actually be into temples and shrines when I'm older. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
This look.
All right, let's continue exploring.
A shadow.
I spy some treasure. Yo, there's a shadow. Huh.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
We got you.
pressure. Take it down if you can.
Now's the time.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
I mean, they do make
Yukari-chan, knock one down.
diabetic cookies, which
What to do?
is supposed to be okay.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, let's be on our way.
No, we're now past the point where not fighting shadows would have prevented anything, and we are now at the point where it's back to it's necessary to fight shadows. Kind of weird how that worked out.
That floor seems to be the halfway point of this block.
Yeah. Yeah, the amount of refined sugar versus
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
refined sugar at all is certainly a much bigger factor in the whole chance of developing diabetes.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Man.
I've already scanned this one.
I went through a long period where I tried to
hit them where
cut
it
like
hurts.
all refined sugar out of my diet, and that was hard. That was very hard.
That's a win
Let's
for the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
A victory well earned.
This...
But, you know, just not buying the chocolate frosted sugar bombs.
I was hoping the 200th floor would be the end goal. Of course, it's not that easy.
Getting something a little less obviously yeah, that's fair.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I like to have something
What
that
should
I
we
can
do
sort of
about the
snack
door?
on sitting on my desk, which actually kind of annoys me that I don't right now.
Hell yeah!
Actually, I do,
Let's do this.
but you do not want to hear me just like scarfing down a stack of rice cakes while I'm trying to stream this.
In this situation,
What's the plan here?
Be gone! Just kid.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Please let this be the one that finally opens the big clock. Damn it.
The shadows keep getting stronger the further we go in. But I'm not worried. We've also grown.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Do you think the shadows would go stir crazy from being cooped up in here for too long?
You've been crazy this whole time. I don't think it really matters.
Also, if we assume that the dark hour really only lasts an hour,
There's a shadow.
and it's just 1 hour per day,
Can we go up the...
over the course of about 10 years, that's, well, what, 52, well, 365 days a year. Add in, say, 3 to be on the safe side to cover all of the leap years.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
So 365 times 10 is 3,650. Add in an extra 3 for leap days. 3,653. Divide by 24. And at that point I need a calculator. I already have a hard enough time doing math. That's 152.2. So 152 days, that's a fair amount. Divide that by 7. Divide by 7 is 21.7. Then divide by 4. 5.4. So I'm just saying, if we assume that the dark hour really is an hour, or close enough to an
Is anyone here
hour.
afraid of heights? Fortunately, you can't see outside, so it shouldn't be a problem.
No, I don't think I've ever heard that voice line from Mitsuru before.
There's a shadow.
where was I going with this? Oh yeah, that's over the course of 10 years. That's a bit less than it's like 5.5 months, give or take. And yeah, there's a whole like subjective passage of time.
We got the upper hand.
Do your best to take it down.
Thing, which that's also
I'm ready.
a problem. Different problem, but still a problem.
There's only one left.
All right,
What?
loaded to do.
Kirito-senpai.
Gotta go over here. That's not good.
Can't let this go to waste.
Not about desert. No damage detected.
All right, let's be on our way. If I stare at these colors for too long, I feel like my eyes will get tired.
Oh god, I can still see the patterns even when I close my eyes.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Darkness seems effective here.
Hi, Grimos. I hesitate to ask what the bad news is, but
How about
I mean, it was going to end up being full of lasers and missiles anyway, right? Let's just... Okay, that's more of a problem. Being anything in BattleTech that is dramatically under heat-synced is going to be a problem. Have you considered replacing some of those lasers with naval autocannon? Well, since it's a warship, Delta,
Perfecto.
it doesn't really have feet, so unfortunately cannot have rocket feet.
Can't have just one person in the limelight. Not when this is a team effort.
Did I hear that right? Junpei said something cool for once?
Oh. Yeah, that's not good at all, Grimos.
what next?
Although I would grant that,
Nice one!
Finish it for the game. This should end it.
yeah, no, Grimos, noticed that, the warships, available in BattleTech, didn't really have anything that served the same doctrinal role as a fast light cruiser for commerce raiding in the context of late 19th and early 20th century naval doctrines.
And that's a wrap, folks.
And he felt that was a bit of an oversight and that it needed to be corrected. Now, on the other hand... Oh god, no, no, the Baron is not for that at all. That's what it was supposed to be, but it was not. On the other hand, Tex had compared it to, what was it, the Concordat class? The Concordat actually would make, is actually not terribly designed as a commerce raider. Because, you know, as a commerce raider, you're not, you're generally not expected to stand up against capital ships. You are primarily going against the, it's for going and attacking merchant vessels, which in BattleTech context means either unarmed or effectively unarmed civilian jump ships.
Let's do this.
With probably armed or semi-armed, well, armed to some degree or another, drop ships.
This one. Pull the trigger.
With maybe, maybe if it's a particularly important convoy, it might have some sort of light warship, especially because depending on the era that you're talking about, pocket warships aren't really a thing in the setting until like the Jihad era, which is kind of weird if you think about it. Because pretty much every other era certainly has call for the heavily overgunned drop ships that constitute the pocket warship concept in BattleTech. Well, yes, but
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
But are you replacing the ERPPCs with something? Because you probably should.
Teresa-senpai knocked one enemy down. Teresa-senpai knocked one enemy down.
I'll go with.
I mean, I would probably suggest some lasers, but that mostly just gets you back into the same problem that you had before. Oh, right, I was going to say that actually having more mech scale weapons and fewer capital scale weapons is perfectly fine for your conceptual commerce raider. Mostly because you're primarily going to be shooting at dropships and aerospace fighters, and capital scale weapons have difficulty with that. Oh, I should. You could, but again, capital scale missile launchers I mean, capital scale missile launchers or autocannon would help you with the heat issue. But just keep in mind the fact that you are still going to need a fair number of mech scale weapons, because you're mostly going to be targeting sub-capital vessels.
Keep up the good work.
And aerospace fighters, which your capital scale weapons can't really target effectively, so
All right, squad.
you have a bit of a trade-off there that you need to
Careful.
make.
The enemy's nearby.
Although, you know, on the opposite end of things, having a warship that is nothing but point defenses to defend against aerospace fighters kind of defeats the
We'll need
purpose
to prepare ourselves
of
if we engage in combat.
having a warship at all.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Get back here.
I will Nite. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Darkness has no effect on this
In this situation,
And Kari's just gonna smack these guys.
Just one left. Nice one, you Kari-chan. Two teams taken out.
It's not just my fight anymore.
all right then, moving on.
Man, even those guys are not delivering much XP. I mean, they have their place, and particularly if you're making like an aerospace carrier, then have it be mostly hangar bays and point defenses makes a certain amount of sense, because for the same way that a modern aircraft carrier isn't trying to cram some 16-inch battleship guns in alongside its hangars. Yes, if you hang around for what the game judges to be too long on a floor, the Reaper will show up. And if you don't immediately depart the floor, there is a chance that the Reaper will continue chasing you to the next floor with a slight delay.
All right. This will be no problem at all.
Alright, Grimace, one other thing I will remind you of is the range brackets on... reminder, double check the range charts for Aerotech, for aerospace, because your space combat, I am not quite at the point where I can take the Reaper on comfortably. I'm close. I think we're level 86 or so now. So we're at or near the level where theoretically we can fight the Reaper. I just don't have the personas quite built for it yet. What I'd really like to do to give us the best chance against him is if I can get through the rest of Hayase's social link, get the Star Arcana completed. That will give me access to Hillel, which is honestly one of my favorite personas in this particular game. But it will also give me access to most of the abilities that are really needed to fight the Reaper. Also, if I can get Satan leveled a couple more levels so that he has Black Viper, that will be a very big help to that.
Is this reading the Reaper?
And the Reaper's
We'll need
after
to
us again.
prepare ourselves.
Prepare yourself. Go for an electric shock. Yes, you're on a roll. Let's do the same thing for our next one.
Well, take care, Wolf. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Have a good night, Wolf.
No way.
Man, stupid Reaper.
I can't.
At least with the layout on this floor, got a good chance of being able to evade him.
Crap, this is bad.
Of course, it would help if I had actually had the time to look at the map properly.
Great.
Nope, damn it. Get back here.
Excellent. That one's
We have
special.
the advantage.
Take it down if you can. There we go. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
We've already scanned this one.
Focus.
This will do the trick. Show them, Artemisia! The enemy's down. Like fish in a barrel. Now let's finish you. Executed.
There's a treasure chest.
Maybe I should get a motorcycle license. I'd love to ride like the wind with Kirijo-senpai.
Bikes are wonderful, but please prioritize your education. We don't see that kind of chest off.
Yo, there's a shadow!
That might prove to be difficult.
We have the advantage. They don't seem very strong. Locked and loaded. The enemy's weak to ice.
Shall I move to strike?
Keep it solid. I'll show you.
This is our chance. Let's wipe the... Executed.
C'est magnifique. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
And a malice Madigan.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Does give me a certain amount of time.
Found the stairs.
There is like a specific time limit that people give. I think it's partly influenced by the size of the floor.
There's a treasure chest.
So like smaller floors will have a slightly shorter countdown timer. Or at least that's my perception of it. But if you look up various guides and things, you'll see a lot of people reporting that there's a specific amount of time. I think it's
Hey, doesn't that
3
chest...
minutes or 5 minutes or something. Come on, just give me the clock. Just give me the clock. Yes, finally. God.
Excellent. Looks like...
Alright. So it would be great to level up Aigis, but she's not here. So, we're going to level up Junpei, and we're going to level up Yukari.
Welcome back.
I'm relieved that the clock finally showed up. So, gonna go here and yeah. Because literally all we need to do is run in here and have one fight. Just any fight. Doesn't matter. Does not even have to be a particularly strong enemy.
Oh no!
On the other hand, it's going to give us this, so cool. We're going to take the opportunity to try to grab
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
a few Twilight fragments. And actually, this will be very handy, because then there's dude there,
Shadow!
and dude there.
Leader! Something dangerous is approaching!
Twilight Fragment there. So we're gonna do that.
We've got them by the collar.
Ah, it's this
Very
asshole.
strong.
I have to do this.
No way! I'm still setting up.
What's the plan?
It'll take a little more time. The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Can't stop me now. Let's do this. Persona!
That about
Justice
does it.
wins
No
again.
shadows detected.
Alright, so even though we only got a little bit of XP there, Junpei and Yukari both get brought up to
Now, back to business.
the protagonist level. And then we're gonna run back here.
The Reaper showed up. Be careful.
Can't catch us if we head back home. Haha. Screw you, Reaper. Alright. So, quick look at our stats. We've got pretty much all 85s, 86s. Good, good, good. That's what we like to see. And let's see, since we started, we didn't max
Welcome
out
to the
any
Velvet Room.
new social links, but we did grow some, so.
Registering personas?
Ah, right, because everybody got
Will you register
some
to the
sort
computer?
of stat
I've
boost.
completed registration.
Good.
I too.
And now we
have a
got that
purpose to
card.
serve.
It is a bit of an issue, Tomzak. The thing is that at this point in the story, Aegis was very badly damaged, fighting the newly fused Death. When Ryoji manifested his full power as Death. And so she is in the lab, hopefully being repaired. But for right now, she cannot join us in exploring Tartarus and leveling up. So, yeah, she's stuck at level 77 for now. And we have to wait to see what comes of that part of the storyline. But everyone else is
Have you
at
all
about
the
where
elements
we
you
want them to
need?
be. Ah, okay. So here's the problem. We have the special thing to let us exceed our normal
Accept
maximum
yourself.
level,
Accept your ability.
which would give us the ability to fuse Lucifer, but we don't have Hillel. So unfortunately, we can't do that. Which is annoying.
Please choose the persona
So,
you would like to. What kind of
Fusion
persona
search.
do you desire?
Ah, okay. Okay.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Right. Not
Are you
him,
satisfied
not
with this?
him, not him.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Seriously? It's gonna take a Sura to do that? Oh, alright. Okay, so Erhubaki and Satan and Garuda. Right.
This would be
you
a
know what?
wise choice.
We'll do that.
What do you wish
'Cause we're
to
getting
inherit?
all sorts of bonuses, and I mean, it would be kind of funny to go and give him like all of the elemental attacks, but he's primarily a physical, so we're gonna take that. Gonna take that. Take that. And we'll take that.
It appears it will receive an immense... Well then, shall we begin?
I believe that should give us the very last of the tower personas, because I think he's the final one. Okay, and we've got charge there. Arms Master. Sphere Pierce? No, I'll keep that. Prevent those? Thank you.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Ooh, he's gonna get Divine Grace out of that. Nice.
This one is somewhat beneath.
Yes.
What do you wish to inherit?
Do that, and... Oh, sure. Take that, take that. Life Aid, yes, please. Firmer Stance is cool, but... Yeah. Nullify, Distress, Confuse, Charm, Rage,
It
and Fear.
appears it will receive a
please.
good amount of
A new power emerges.
And Divine Grace is going to give him, I believe, increased evasion against pretty much all elemental attacks, so... Not a bad assortment. Okay, so we've got Salvation, so we don't need Mediarama. Yes, okay. And that just
This one is
leaves
somewhat beneath you.
that, which, no, I'm not going to make that. I don't want that. Do I already
This
have
persona, yes?
Vishnu? I already have Vishnu, don't I? Yeah. Alright.
Please take a look.
So, let me go back. There we go. Okay, so, by Arcana, we
Does that
have
persona
Magician.
catch
We
your
do
eye?
not require Magician. We have Priestess. We have the best Priestess Arcana that we can get right now. Okay. We have Empress. Got it. We don't need Emperor because we've maxed out that relationship. We don't have a Hierophant, but we don't need a Hierophant because we've got them at level 9.
Does that persona catch your eye?
We have Lovers. We need Lovers because Yukari's at level 8. We have Chariot. Good, because Chariot is at level 8. Justice. I mean, you could get a better Justice persona, but meh. We don't actually need a hermit.
Browse to your heart's content.
Arcana. Fortune, we've got fortune covered. Strength, we've got strength covered. Although,
Please take a look.
Nothing super special. Wait,
Please take a look.
no, he will drop a special item if we level him up enough, but, Hanged Man.
This persona, yes?
You know what, yeah, we'll
So you'll be summoning
take that.
your inner strength.
Don't really need him, but we'll take it anyway. Death.
This persona, yes?
So you'll be summoning this
Yeah.
may it be your inner
Take
strength.
that. Temperance. Good. Yeah, we need temperance. We don't need devil. Don't. We've got tower. We don't really need tower. We've got star. Good. And that's the last of the ones that we really needed.
Browse to your... Please take a look. You can't carry any more than that. This is your progress so far. Are you
Alright.
finished? We look...
Hey! Who's that? Mengzo. I'm sorry, I'm going to absolutely mangle your name here. Mengzo Hujin. I hope I've got that at least vaguely correct. Welcome, welcome. So that should pretty much, you know what? Let's just go back real quick and see if there's anything else. Thank you for the follow there.
Welcome to the Velvet.
Let's see if there's anyone else we can.
Please take a look.
don't
Are
summon.
you in search of new power?
What kind of persona
No, it just
do
wants
you
us
desire?
Very
to do
well.
those. I don't want to fuse the DLC personas
We
that I
look
can get for free. So, tell you what we'll do. We're gonna
Hello.
say that's enough Tartarus, because we've gotten all of our missing people done, and we've gotten pretty much everyone leveled up more or less evenly. Last day of the second semester. So much has happened. Anyway, I better get to school. So we'll do a couple more days, and then we will try to stop before we get to the big New Year's Eve showdown. It's cold today, but at least winter vacation starts tomorrow. What are you going to do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
Haha, I didn't get mine yet. But I want to buy a grab bag. I'm aiming for one with a purse.
Yep, yep.
Oh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu. I'm not quite sure how you bring a kotatsu to wait in line outside the store, but I'm not an expert on that.
Hey, what's up?
Winter break starts tomorrow, so I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in on New Year's instead of actually doing anything. You should start the year by doing more for your parents, and don't pass out in your kotatsu staying up late, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shutters of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon. I'm feeling sleepy. We're gonna stay awake and
What
listen to
even?
Miss Toriumi. Alright, that's enough out of you, smart mouse. A futon is practically the same thing as a kotatsu. No. This is my first time streaming it, but I have played this many times. In fact, I think last week I passed 1,000 hours in Reload specifically, and that's not counting Portable or any of the others. But it is the first time for quite a lot of people in the audience, so trying to avoid too many massive spoilers. On the other hand, we're at the end of December. There's not much left to spoil, so. Okay, Mitsuru wants to see us, Fuka wants to see us, Yukari wants to see us. How do we always... Alright, Chihiro's going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, Color Your Nite is a good one. I'm a particular... I actually particularly like the re-release tracks they added in a couple months ago with the original vocal work for Mass Destruction, a couple of others. But yeah, Color Your Nite is a pretty good one, especially if it's something you want to really listen to. Okay. Chat, are we going to go see Fuka, Mitsuru, or Yukari? Because if we go see Fuka, that will actually max out her relationship, or her social link. But we do need to advance Mitsuru and Yukari. Or do I roll a die, chat? What do you think? Okay. So much for using chat as a brain cell today. 3, that's middle. So who was second on the list? That was Mitsuru. Okay. We're gonna go see Mitsuru. No. Alright. Pervy dude. All those people who hooked up during Christmas are just fooling themselves. Their relationships won't last, man. They treat each other like accessories. You know what?
Nah.
That's unusually mature for pervert boy there, so... I mean, Junpei, weren't you just yesterday saying that you were leaving it up to me? Alright, Mitsuru fangirl. My plan called Give Kurishio Senpai a Present didn't work. Which makes sense if you think about it. I mean, Kurishio Senpai lives in a dorm, right? Security there must be pretty tight. I went up to the front door, but I couldn't get in. Yes, it's called We Have a Lock on the Door. You know, there's a lot more of those apathy syndrome people lately, and everything's weird. The Christmas was super amazing. It was so pretty at Polonia Mall, too. Huh? You went there? Weren't you going on about eating dinner at a fancy restaurant this year? Then again, I guess that's still better than me, who ended up spending it alone. I mean, if you're attending school on Port Island, that means that you're probably living in or right near Minato City in Tokyo, which you're like just a couple steps on the subway away from Shibuya. You're in the middle of an area that has a bunch of fairly famed nightlife districts. You shouldn't have a problem if you want to go there. Really, the hard part is Christmas Eve. If you didn't make a reservation well in advance at a fancy restaurant, you're gonna have a real hard time. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Mitsuru.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
I don't mind.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
Yeah, all right. So that's rank 7. Making progress.
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
And only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be honest, I'm still nervous. However, I am no longer uncertain.
I suppose.
I've made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. I'll fight until the very end. Well, Christmas is over now. All that's left is New Year's Eve. Have you made your decision?
Yeah.
I have. Now, crime is on the rise. The kids in my class are all excited for winter break, but none of them realize what's going to happen. They don't know what kind of decision we have to make. Well, yeah, Ken, because we're trying to, avoid people thinking that we're crazy or panicking. Let's see, Wild Duck Burger wants us to do a thing. Junpei wants us to read with him. Akihiko wants to watch boxing videos. We're gonna use the dating site, no? Because we need a relationship boost with Chihiro. Hopefully that will be enough to get her ranked up next time, but we'll see. And it's also a little bit difficult since it's now winter break and we're not going to see her.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook,
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
Okay, it's Sunday, so that means home shopping and raiding the vending machines.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do... Good. Not...
Should we buy a whole bunch of, hopefully not fake gemstones off of Tanaka? Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Hayase wants to see us. Good. Good, good, good. Let's see what Phoenix Ranger Featherman R is up to today. The next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 45, Hot Cocoa of Victory. Find the demon robot's opening and defeat it. Grimos, making a special record of that one for you. We'll be going over by 15 minutes today to review ways of preventing apathy syndrome with famous... Alright, Tsuru. When I think about my grandfather and what he did, I get so angry. If it wasn't for him, everything would be okay right now. I know it's not good to dwell on the past, but... I mean, someone else would have fucked it up eventually, Mitsuru. He just happened to be the one to do it.
Go.
Man, it's finally winter vacation. I wonder what we'll be doing once it's over. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. Alright. First we'll go over to the mall. See our friend Officer Kurosawa.
Oh yeah.
The missing woman. These coins look awfully pricey. Kids today sure are loaded. Whatever, you guys saved her, so they're yours. Alright. There's still more.
Now you're here.
Take this box. Something tells me it's for you. Oh, it's something that missing woman brought in as thanks to the one who found
I
her.
owe you one.
You rescued her, right? I won't ask questions, just take it. And it's a box of rubies.
see you.
Okay.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
yeah,
Alright.
sure.
I'll take that.
Alright.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Okay, we did that. Let's peek into the antique store real quick.
Thank you for coming. Which one? What would you like? Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on. Are you
yeah.
sure? Here you go. Thanks for
Yeah, I
waiting.
think that's worth it.
We have some new items prepared. Come take a look. You're sure about that? Here, it's all yours.
Yeah, that's
Are you sure?
really
Here,
good.
it's all yours. Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Alright.
What would you like? Everything good? Come again.
Yeah, that's a really good. I mean, that's just good stuff all around, really. Alright, alright, alright. So we've got that out of the way. Go to the shrine. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we will go see Hayase, and then we'll call it for the stream today. There's some drive to clean the stations up, but I don't think it's working here. There's trash all over, bicycles scattered on the floor, but I'm not complaining. I like it this way. Oh, precocious little girl. My teacher is so boring. I don't really dislike him. He's just annoying. We're 6th graders. We're almost out of elementary school. I wish I had another teacher. Well, you look back someday and might think differently, kid. Oh, intrepid reporter. Just like the mystery doesn't take holidays, we reporters can't take holidays either. I think I'm close to a real breakthrough on this one. Can't take a break when I'm this close. Now, you be careful, lady. Fountain drink. It's good for fountains, I guess. Cat. Alright, Hayase. Hey, what do you got? Wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. I need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me?
My bad.
Thanks, I owe you one. Let's head someplace, maybe the shrine.
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
It's no problem.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
That's pretty rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
I mean, really not your fault, dude.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
we got another star. Look at us go.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
That Hayase, always running.
Welcome back.
Only 4 more days until New Year's Eve. I was really worried for a while. I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I even thought my fear might completely overtake me and I wouldn't be able to decide anything.
No.
But I was wrong. I actually feel strong.
Okay.
Because everyone is with me. What's up, Fuga? I read that fear is an emotional response that triggers us to flee from danger. But nothing will change it if we keep running away from the things we're scared of. We'll have to face our fears, so that we can find a way to survive.
I think...
I've made up my mind.
Get a load of this.
Jory gave up her own life, so that I could live. That's why I can't take this lying down. Like hell, I'm fine with forgetting her. I'd rather die than forget. Alright. There's news on. Alright. We could read with Misuru, make coffee with Ken, or go for a walk with Karumaru. But, you know what? I said we were going to, I think, call stream here, so we're going to do that. I will be back tomorrow with more of this nonsense. And for now, I'm going to put us on a little goodbye stream. So thank you all for coming out. I hope you'll be back tomorrow. And if you bear with me for just a minute or so, I'm going to see if there's anyone... Bloody Doves is on, and he's playing Battletech yet again. So, I'm going to send you over his way. Excellent. Enjoy Soup Grimos, and I'm going to send you guys over to Bloody Doves. He's got... come on, there we go. He's got Battletech going, and he's doing some of his stuff, and... It looks like his cat isn't visiting yet, but, you know, maybe. There's always a chance of a cat sighting. So, until then, have fun, stay safe, stay warm if it's cold out there, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Take care.